Okay. 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 Alright. I think I edited things well enough now, maybe. Not sure. I still haven't been streaming very much lately, ever since I got my new motherboard, so I tested out all my stuff. But I have not played Xenoblade Chronicles X in a while, and I figured since I haven't played in a while, I might as well, I've been wanting to finish it, but, you know, I started on Wii U, but then they made the remake already. So I figured I may as well just start with this now. So this is a new episode 1. Well, let's watch our movie. Get your popcorn. It's gonna go. Nintendo. I don't know if any of these scenes are changed, but I am curious to see. Well, I guess I won't know the difference anyways, because I didn't finish the original one. Well, that's fine. Very ominous. Face set. Base Colony Arc. So black and white, isn't it?
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
And now we get to play around with dress up. Hey boy, bug. Always ends up making me think of what's it called? Fantasy Star. Things like this. Forget if I made a male avatar last time. I'm gonna do female. Why not? Presets. Zoom in easy. Not really. Could probably let you customize more. Big. This skin looks dark. Do I make OC or do I try to make this? But scars are pretty cool. Can you move the scar? Yeah, it's fine. No more. Ever since I was little, I was like, well, I have an actual scar. I always have cool little scars. All my characters. This hair is like literally just unis, isn't it? You can be an anime character or decide not to be an anime character. I have night white mode on my computer, so everything looks a little orangish at times. I'm not always positive I'm picking the color I actually want. Got things like this. Assume I'm usually okay. I think the sound effects are ironically a lot louder than the music. Well, I guess luckily they're not wicked loud. I'm just gonna like pick brown, but you should have that in the light. Also shiny. I don't want white. I think it look like I'm decaying at the ripe age of 30. This is kind of weird. Sure, why not? We'll try and look cool. I always know they're trying to do like the MMO thing for this game. but it is kind of funny, and it makes some of the eyes look... Unless that's intentional. Are we real? Are we fake people? Usually I like to use like yellow or something. I'm gonna make real fake OC. Sure, why not? Double up on it. Go Cosmos on them. Clown. We're Xenoblade Xing. Yeah, it really does elicit some feelings like that. We're going a monkey bee dragon on the... No, we don't need any weird face stuff. If I remember correct, usually this lady sounds pretty cool.
So
right?
what if you staggered me?
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Here we go. Hey there. Nice job. They never stood a chance. Ha! Ha! They staggered me. Huh?
Ah! Ha! Ha! Hello. Success. Shall we? Ha! Hello. It's a pleasure.
We did great. Huh? What do you say? We sure owned them. We sure owned them. Let's murderate them. Yay! We win. What? Hello. Shall we then?
Wait, is classic just classic is just accent?
What? Shall we then? Let's get on with it. Hello. Shall we then? Hello. Shall we then? Shall we then? I've looked. Shall we then? Yay! We win!
Why does it sound familiar? Was she a voice actress in Xenoblade 3? Possible, I guess. Maybe it just same inflection. Inflection?
Is that it? Shall we? Let's go. Shall we? Just tell me what to do. I've been staggered. I've been staggered. Let's go. Shall we?
I mean, she sounds kind of cool.
Shall we? I've lost my balance.
Yeah, I think I'll go with them. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to take too long on that, right? 5 hours later. So, I don't know everything about games, but
Attention, external access confirmed.
I always forget that
Disengaging stasis in
the story
10
of this one
seconds.
is that two
7,
different
6,
aliens
5,
were fighting each
4,
other.
3, 2, 1.
Two different aliens were fighting each other, and that's what made the Earth blow up. But the Earth in this one didn't have the space elevator.
Releasing
so.
hatch. Please stand clear.
So it's like when the universe is split apart. Was this the third Earth? The Earth that still
Hey
existed
there.
and the space elevator got destroyed?
Looks like you're all in one piece.
It'd actually make more sense then if that happened. If the experiment class made ended up calling the alien races to come to Earth and then they started fighting each other. And after the space elevator blew up, humans were like,
Careful.
well, what do we do?
Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
That'd be interesting. Though no pawn exists in this world. You know that. That's the weird thing about this one. If you're trying to connect them together, it's like, why do no pawn exist?
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
She looks so much like an Elvis, too. Now that they have the definitive
You
edition.
don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, alright?
I don't know if they re-voice acted any of this stuff either. Or if they just used the original stuff. I'm assuming they redid the, I'm assuming they got the people back to do the new stuff. Maybe that's why they had cool, voice thingy. We'll still do the usual.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Isolated clip.
How are your limbs? Can you move?
The biggest decision of my life.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
How do the weapons float on us? Our futuristic technology, a floating weapon holster. Prologue. Awakening. If you're stumped about where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so could reveal the way forward, though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all the work and no play, after all. Makes you a dull boy? I guess berate me. Weird that they have the jump be that button. I mean, I know why. It's weird. Us in our weird Star Trek uniforms. Wait a second. I'm hitting up. Okay. I haven't really held the controller in a while. At least for a 3D game. I suppose I played Neo 2 recently with controller, but I don't know. You're more static. Don't really have to look up ever. Dun dun. They're all dead. And it was your fault, Elma. I don't know.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway.
Interesting. My homeworld? Not your homeworld?
It was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Are you a supercomputer? That's a flashback right now.
Ring any bells?
No.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
But you said it wasn't your home. You said it was my home. You
I
didn't
know.
say it was
It's
our
been
home.
following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Hard to target. A wall draw. Auto attack. Arts or special abilities your weapons give you access to. Select them and hit A. Instead of maximum 8 arts, palette. After you use an art, it will put on cooldown, taking time until you can use it again. Which is much like normal Xeno. The original, the OG. Different arts have cooldowns differently.
I'll start things at range. Follow my target in sight. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad.
Right, this is one of the ones where they tell you your position, tell you which ones are good to use for where you are.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Look depressed at the idea of work.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
If my work was this, it might be different, but... Soul voices. Instructions suggested or requests a party member call out to battle successfully returning to their triggers. Wounds. Prompts user will gain HP. That's interesting. I don't think that was in the original game. Maybe it was. Probably shouldn't really worry about comparing the two. I plan on playing this one. Plan on actually playing this.
Yes! But I won't stop there! Very well. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike! Sliding! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
I was just gonna say, oh yeah, I forgot. Do they move while I'm while I don't move? But no, it's just my Joy-Con.
Nice work.
I really hope the new Switch will not have the same problem, but it probably will.
Shall we? Let's see what
do.
you've got. Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Sliding slinger! Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move
Scream
in and
edge.
strike. Flame grenade! Now
Oh boy.
Success! We got it.
Joy-Con drift's
Let's
been
move.
pretty annoying. Kinda knew it was gonna be annoying, but I wasn't sure how annoying it would be. But it's pretty annoying. I don't think a lot of these ones, like, attack you unless you attack them. Not positive. I feel like I can see this game a lot better than I could see when I was playing the Wii U version, but it's been a while since I played the Wii U version also. But this would be another game on my complete list. As in, to complete. One of the games I had started but never
Very
finished.
well. Let's see what
Need
you've
more of
got.
those.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger! Assault Hammer! Scream Edge! Flame Grenade! That's it! Melee Strikes! Ended success! Nice
Right, my
work.
character can say their own stuff too. It's interesting. You can definitely tell a lot of stuff was just taken and repurposed from 3, which is fine with me. 3 looked very nice. The rain effect is pretty basic. but besides that, keep wanting to hit B to jump.
Effort is its own reward.
Laura,
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead. Shadow Strike. Assault Hammer. Flame Edge. Chrome Armor. Looks like we've got a newcomer. There's still more. Move in. Slide Knife. Move
yeah,
in
it
and do
definitely
some
feels
damage.
like the combat is faster, or maybe it's just faster because they actually have like a quicker command thing. I don't know. Feels like it's going quicker.
Shadow Strike. Upper Hand. Slide Knife. Move in and do some damage. Oh, exhilarating. Success. Nice work.
Split edge. Getting all the loots. Right, we have a bunch of characters we can unlock here. Looks like a gun from a Hyentia. Probably better. Okay, what do we got? Dude, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Gates to Infinity. That's what we got? Yep.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I purposely turned the voices up because I feel like this game usually balances them weird, so made the background noise really soft and voices really loud so I could hear them. And so they're actually picked up in the video too. It's been a while, but we're finally back. Colony says a different country depending on your region. I don't know if they kept that or not, but I assume they did. You can see all the weird alien monsters.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
I need to make sure I play this to get a mech. This time for sure. I'm probably gonna later, like, look up the strategies to do the like insta-kill things. I don't know if that's still in this version or not.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Why can I survive the fall? Now that I have played enough Xenoblade and came back to this game for all this time, even though I started it not that long ago, probably like, what, 2 years ago or something? Okay. Toggle sprint, auto.
Yeah.
I always forget that we're like crazy. Well, habitat you. Right? You just like walk up to them and they start blabbing. And we have just the literal warthog from from Halo. Right. Oh yeah, and these things let you change the time. Yeah, like we're like Spider-Man. I wonder if they didn't have fall damage in this one, just because they made the world so big. They're like, eh, might as well not bother.
Very well. let's see what you've got. Success!
Shadow
now move in! Slit out! My assault hammer! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Sliding slinger!
I wonder what the bottom bar is for. Or is that like their stamina thing?
Now's your
Is their
chance!
stamina thing?
Fire on them to topple them! Spectacularly done! Nice work!
It does look nice. It feels so different to see it on this instead of the Wii U now. Probably feels different too. It's still coming off the future connected brain.
Shall we? Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire. Scream edge! Shadow strike. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Slit edge.
Yeah, they definitely made it a lot easier to figure out how to combo.
Spectacularly done. We got it.
I'd say that
Let's
helps
move.
for people who are new to the series. Hold your dual guns. Drone? Kind of drone. Guess we need a different class. Or these have level requirement. They do have level requirement, but we're level 3 and we can't equip them. Okay, yeah. Class thing. Yeah, sure. You can fashion souls later, but for now, we'll look like a hot mess. I keep expecting there to be a stamina bar, but like, nah. You can just keep going. You're just solid snake or venom snake rather. We're running at high speeds.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
What was
Target
that?
in sight. Shadow strike. That's it. Melee strikes. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade. Now's your chance. Fire on them to topple them.
Yeah, the morale thing seems to be nice.
Upper hand. Success. We got it. Let's move.
And just like usual, you regain all your health after every battle, as long as you're not engaged in a battle. It's always nice. Makes me wanna be able to play this online.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Nah.
And this was just the habitat unit. The
The
White
Power
Whale
Rangers
was
Lost
one hell of a
Galaxy
ship.
plays.
Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Evil Beastie.
Grexes. And they're riled.
Rex is riled.
We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
You ready? I'm ready.
They're awfully forward. Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Scream edge! Effort is its own
Kinda
reward.
forgot.
Switch to close range combat.
Do they not have
Slit edge! That's it!
thing to
Melee
command
strikes!
their allies?
Upper hand! Sliding slinger! Pendant slit edge! Move in and strike! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Slit edge! Strength comes from experience.
Don't need.
That's true on...
I'm used to having the tactics command. Maybe that's not a thing right now. But you know, like hitting
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Oof.
Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in.
Sure thing,
Who knows?
not Alvis.
Maybe seeing the
Wink.
inside will jog your memory.
Probably coincidence. We'll just make our way through the tutorial, right?
Thanks.
Ooh. Definitely a lot brighter. I'm like almost positive it's a lot brighter than the other one. It's kind of like right next to an ocean though, right? So that we're not in a bed. Could have like hit right in the middle of a forest or something, you know? That would have been a lot more. I'll just pretend like I don't know anything about things. We'll see what new things await us. And listen to the cool music.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
You can
And so
gamble
it
over
was
there.
that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Oh. They said it wasn't real, but it finally happened. All Xenoblades now. Nintendo Switch.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
I want to try and get further than I did
Let's start with your living quarters.
in the Wii U one.
Follow me.
I'm pretty sure I only did one episode for the Wii U one. I went to some like alien facility to save someone and like help an Opon too or something like that.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to Director General in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be Emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for Best Ass Kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
Thanks, Mr. Evans.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I was curious to see how, like how in-depth the story gets for this game, since I know it's supposed to be more MMO associated. I know I didn't exactly get far in the,
Wow, let's see.
I didn't get that far in the Wii U one. Like I said, pretty sure I only did the one episode. Maybe I did too. I think I only did one though. I want one. But I'm still curious to see
Hey,
if you just do random stuff until you get to story quests, or if it's like you can just play a full story and then there's a bunch of random stuff you can do online. I know there's a bunch of random stuff you can do in general for like your side quests. But small child with a Monauto. Pretty sure she had that in the first place, if I recall. Pretty sure that was there anyway.
Damn it!
Looking at his suit now, it looks so much.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
I know. Sure.
Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
don't mind it. Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Field trip. Did we have affinities before? I don't remember if we did. They're just using the party screen though from 3. They have the party screen from 3 before? I don't know. There's definitely an affinity chart like that. Apparently. As people may know that have ever watched this, very much dislike all the little notification doodle bots. Do not want the blinky lights. I want them to go away. Anyway. Gonna jump on the pelican really quick. I suppose a lot of transport ships in these types of games are all made pretty similar though, huh? Like, I feel like I've seen a bunch of ships that look exactly like this. And different sci-fi stuff.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Been here 2 months.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often.
I like how they had to leave
The only
echo
other
effect
gate out
on.
of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs.
I want a Skell.
And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
So, like, the whole place is like a biosphere, essentially. They have a giant water reserve.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
I forget if they tell us what the 60% was for. Also, if I was supposed to be a staff member that's like, you know...
Sir! Here's what I know.
I'll read some of these quickly to myself unless they say something important.
Intel is sparse, but...
I think they used the infinity thing. The affinity thing, pretty sure was still a thing in the original, if I recall.
Working hard? Huh. Working hard? Wonderful.
Working hard or hardly working?
Am I right?
Hey! What? Well...
It's probably fine. I think those are supposed to be showing their affinity, because there's like a few different branches. The Pathfinders and all that junk, but you can be whatever one you want, etc.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one.
Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Ocha. Ocha kudasai. Saying that while yawning is not ideal. Yes. Any second now. Any second.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Just go down the list.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Station. I don't remember if they had sections of the shows, this different story missions and stuff. I feel like that wasn't there before. Maybe it was. I feel like it was. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Well, we'll keep playing through our opening movie for now.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Understandable.
Now this girl gets it! Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them! The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations! You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
Boo.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I was just thinking about it, but like, Xenoblade 2. We know that 2 and 1 directly connect to each other, of course, so... In the space elevator. We know people are fighting each other in junk, but like... That's like a civil war, it seemed like, you know? And it seemed that they had, Siren and Orpheon, or whatever it's called. Like, those mechs were a lot more advanced than these ones. So it makes me think that this, if they're trying to connect this game to the other 3, the only way you could really connect it is if, like, somehow the Zorhar, like, split the world into a different parallel universe or something like that. The only way I could see it, like, actually connecting.
So this is Mission Control.
I mean Conduit,
We don't
not
have
Zohar.
a dispatch system
Ignore
yet,
me.
so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
So funny.
Hey!
Hi.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console.
You know, to get tougher.
Blair.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Break,
Hang
topple,
on,
burst.
Lynn. Take it
Gotcha.
easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted.
Oh.
Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I'll definitely need more fashionable
Listen.
gear. Very least.
So this street's what we
Motion
call
blur
Armory Alley.
sickness.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the
Okay,
vendors here.
That's actually bad.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
It was whenever they start doing that fade out, I always just think about like a dumb Metal Gear scene coming up where they start talking about random events in history and using specific dates to go like, in 1983, the KGB went to the bathroom.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
Story mode place, got you.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now
Or to
that
find
you've
the
seen
citizen.
where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
I do find it funny, but they like don't tell you at all what happens if you're just a citizen, huh? Don't even mention it. Anyway. Super jump. Like, it'd be one thing if they said we all have exoskeletons on, but they just made it sound like I'm a normal person that can just leap off of edges. Like, they didn't say the gravity was different or anything. They're just like, yeah, you can just jump off that ledge and you're fine. All the other Xenoblade characters, like, die. Are we in a simulation? It's all fake. I don't know.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
They're not dead?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
Puppy
Well,
dog
friend,
eyes.
what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
No. Forget if I did that before. But it's fine. We don't need to play it
I
out.
knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization.
Oh, this is
Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
The CKC.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Ching. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. I don't remember if there's chapter titles. And I forget if, since this was based on Xenoblade 1, if they made the chapter titles be like go up to 20 or whatever, or if it's like Xenoblade 2 and it goes up to like 13.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
Why are you asking me?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
All I remember about this that I've seen recently. Don't take shower or bath or something. I don't know why. But it was like something like that. I'm zooming. Zoom. Zoom. Doodle bops.
Effort is its own reward.
Oh, what? They've seen us.
Flora.
I'll start things at range.
Cut that
Follow my lead.
fire.
Shadow strike.
What?
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Yeah, well.
Slit edge. That's it. Melee strike. It's my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so there is a way to command them. There's just several tabs.
Split edge. No whining. Now we're going in. Turn. Upper hand. Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
I like how it's called a scouter. Literally called a scouter. Yeah, I guess we're fine. Zoom.
What?
Fence. Bunch of dead animals.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned.
So you named them
I
all
don't see
already.
a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Oh. You think?
As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
We'll see about that. Maybe. Can it, like, tell me what level that is?
It didn't have to be like this.
Shadow Survival! Slide! Flicker!
Roger, I've lost my balance!
Leave it to me!
Slit Edge! Assault Hammer! Flame Grenade! Now's your chance! Fire on them to topple them!
I'll topple them! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Yeah, that's all.
Shadow Strike!
You want to destroy the other leg?
Weaken him
I
and
don't
lay
know.
it! Got it!
You can control fire, but I don't see them attacking over here.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Sliding Slinger! Wild Smash!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. See how you like this? That's it!
I owe
Melee
you
strikes! Now it's my turn! Assault Hammer!
I mean, the music
Upper hand.
sounds cool.
Sliding Slinger! Hanging down! Weaken him and lay it! Wild Smash!
Flame Grenade!
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Well, he killed it.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a Frontier Nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Where does the beam of light come from?
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Launch.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
So I know I did this already on the Wii U. Econ shows details of tasks that need to be done, performed in each segment. Self-use to all the controls. So yeah, I know I did that mission. I'm assuming that I just probably did the second mission that I'm going to do right now. I think that might have been all I did. Not positive. I think I did it and then came back here. And that was where the first episode ended on the Wii U. Maybe. I know I found the Nopon. I know we see the other aliens.
Hey!
Besides that, I don't know. For some reason, Nopon exists here. I forget if they call the Nopon something else. Is there Nopon in 1, 2, and 3? I don't remember if they're called something.
Commander
Obviously,
Vandam.
they'll have at least Van Dam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
This is like the already 2 hours for our movie. Eat.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vanden is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
I'm mute.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yes.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Counter says your power level.
Now for the
Scripted
job.
death.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigens here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Okay. Builders. of a legacy. Yada yada. Yada yada. Yada yada. Okay, a bunch of different mission types.
Strength comes from experience.
I won't stop there.
That's true on any planet.
Bunch of things. Oh, okay. Now, I think I will take a short break. We'll be right back. I want to make sure we can get through this mission stuff at least. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, who is ready for some inventory management? Everybody's favorite. You love it. You praise it. We eat it. I still don't like these. Man, I don't remember which game had it, but I like when games like these have the button where you can just get rid of all those things. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe this game isn't for me. Maybe this is why I stopped. This was the affinity chart. Subordinate. Intro. Oh, I guess she's a reclaimer. Blade. Gates. Huh. You can see the connections they have, and you can see this. That sounds pretty bad to have for a leader, right? Usually the leader is supposed to be like the person that's like, we don't want an ASEC. A lot of young people in the military, I guess. Oh no. Well, at least they have a way to go through this fast. So many achievements. Oh wait, so all those symbols are the different organization? No wait, no, those are the classes. Not the organizations. Miriam and okay, they have fast travel points like this too. We're trying to get readjusted here. It's in level 9. I'll have to keep that in mind. Can't tell what it's doing for the head. But because as long as we've got the armor, we have access to it in this. The like Power Ranger like arm thing is pretty cool. I know they make the left and right thing just so you can like trick yourself out a little more interestingly, but annoying that I have to click through them all. Slightly different color. This is so unfitting for this outfit. I usually like to get rid of the head thing just so I don't have anything dumb on my character's head while I'm messing around with stuff. One thing I like to do and remember enjoy having guns on one side, sword on other. Helpful. Have other stuff, skills and trade stuff. Usually topple stuff is never bad. Okay, so I do have to look at theirs. I wonder if they can be equipped to different items. You can swap to them. Pretty sure. Backslash. Ground beef. Okay, so we have freelance, and then we have specific type of class. Class branches off into specialties, and then you get your ace class. Kinda sounds cool, Galactic Knight. Photon Saber. Really is just fantasy. So she's a dual sword gun. Deals either ether damage. Right, because we still call it ether in this too. Like, ether is pretty much superpowers in Xenoblade. And like, these are supposed to be normal people. Are we going to say they had access to ether? Or did the Nopon teach them the ways of the ether? I guess when I get my rank up more, maybe I'll do something. I have 25 out of 40. Okay, I don't think I need to look at that more. Great. Game hates me. Oh yeah. I don't have any other there, but we do got some dosh. We could go buy some junk. What is this for? Use. Keep a pet. Simulator designed to concentrate measures and skills by letting you run point attack challenges for free. Okay. Okay, so I can change divisions at any time. Interesting. I think this is supposed to act as a lobby when you're online. Why'd they let you customize all this junk, huh? Hollow figures. It really is just like your bedroom in Phantasy Star, huh? That's fun. No, I suppose the inspiration for this could have been like OG Phantasy Star stuff or Phantasy Star Online. Dreamcast era stuff.
Hey!
You gotta topple them. So can I just grab random missions now? What? No level. There's no reason not to just like grab them all.
Hey! Oh, listen.
I guess information I can just walk into and it collects it automatically too. It's nice.
Hey.
Very high level yet, so I don't know if I should bother shopping for anything. Of course, it's important to get rid of these things. I don't want those. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Oh, that actually kind of looks like it goes together. That just kind of looks cool. I don't want to just wear them because they look cool. Can I wear them just because they look cool? Is that okay? Yeah. I like this one. I like it already. Wait, can I get a cool helmet? Or is it a dumb helmet? It's kind of cool. I see it ups my range attack, so... Been using range stuff anyways. Alright. I think the gun I have right now is probably fine. I wonder if the CP rating is just how quickly you can use arts, or how much arts it generates. I'm gonna use a photon saber. I bet they're cool. Suppose that they have access to photon weapons, and they're probably a little advanced. Advanced enough to use magic, you know. And since it goes up to level 60, 60 like the max level in this, 30 more weapons unlock as you get more stuff. Ray gun. They're definitely big. These are like all the drone things. Because we gotta have drones. Yeah, I'm fine with leaving a helmet off. That looks cool. Like I'm, what's her name? Is it Fiora? Yeah, Fiora, right? I think that's right.
Hey. Now what?
Approaching strangers. I wish I had a scalp. And make this all faster. I don't need to do this, but right there. We need to get leveled up too. Looks like it's in the same general direction as our story mode mission too. We're zooming. You can go like way too fast. The game is just very big.
I'll start things at range. Follow my lead.
I got your cover fire.
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks. Ready? Too bad. Flinger. Flame grenade. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lay into him.
Oh. Just a random enemy give you a bunch of stuff. Wait. I guess that's good to know.
I'm ready to buckle down. You ready for anything? Blazes? Shadow
Fire
strike.
carnival.
Assault hammer. Now, aim for top enemy.
Hit him again for me.
Side slash.
I don't actually know what range.
Have to hold out. I should heal up first. Slit it. That's it. Melee strikes.
Hey, I'm trying the melee.
Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade.
How we pulled it off.
There we go.
Excellent strategy.
Didn't die. Experience is going up very quickly though. Missions are probably better for it. Is that who I think it is? No, it's someone else, but not friendly. Who they are. Why do they keep walking toward me? enemies go up in level as we go out this way. Ignore who we can, see if we can get over here. So far I don't see too many hostile people. Place isn't that far away. See something else over here. Ah, quest item. Okay. I guess instead of get distracted, I'll go towards this first. That's a really big one. Hello.
Yo.
I wonder if any of these choices actually matter or not. Whimsical.
I'm ready to buckle down.
He won't beat me.
Up here! Now shoot them while they're distracted. They're gaining ground. I need recovery. Destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash. Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Slit edge. I can't move.
Oh, you can move. You're moving fine.
They're gaining ground. I need recovery. I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Looks like our damage are okay, but...
Engaging. Lay down some fire. Side slash.
Fire carnival.
Maybe let them handle it for a second.
I'm wounded. Down. I have to stay in this. Help me. Ready? Too bad. Flame grenade.
Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay.
I don't know how we pulled it off.
You're
Excellent
okay.
strategy.
It actually feels hard to get a level up in this. But it probably is quests. Haven't really been paying attention to the quest rewards, so... Well, it's got your thing patched up, so you should give it to me. Yeah, it is experience. Okay. So you want to do quests instead of just kill stuff.
But I won't stop
My
there.
cooking got better.
Both me, right? These are just marked weirdly. That was over a lot more than shit. Whereas the map might not fully represent what we are looking at. That is as solid as a rock. How strong of poop do you have? That looks like a thing. I hope this is still the same thing, because then we got them all. Yeah. Did it just give us all this stuff right away, too? I think so. Money seems different. Not good. I mean, very casual, but not needed. Okay. Like okay, don't know it there. They don't have Xenoblade 3 easy baby mode path, huh? Okay, we got landmark, but we don't have the probe, so should I not be able to see the probe's giant beam of light? Is that not how it works? Oh, right. I would have to go to that one instead. Fair enough. I think I probably want to go around this way. I'm not sure. But maybe. They all make a lot of moist sound. A lot of moist sound. Level 30 Buggy Wuggy. Feel like I got that sneeze feeling in me.
I'll start things at range.
Scream Edge! Wet Smash! Shadow Strike! Slit Edge! Side Slash!
I keep missing this.
Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
Slit Edge and Aura! Get control of the battle! Slide! Slinger!
Infuriate!
Wet Smash!
Chrome armor!
Side Slash!
They're gaining ground.
I should
I
give
need
up first.
recovery.
Slit edge! That's it! Melee strikes! Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Well, they gotta level up. Okay, so do they highlight it like this if it's a mission area, or do they highlight it like this if there's a doodle bomb to plant?
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Slit edge! Nice.
Ooh, that does onto this one.
Where do they all come from? Fire carnival!
Everyone came in.
I appreciate the help.
What? I can't seem to get fired up.
Side flash. Wild down. Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
It'll work eventually.
Shadow ready? Too bad.
Trash talk.
Lazy? I have to hold out. I should heal up first. Me. Slit edge. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So my TP is 3,000.
Fire carnival!
I have to hold
I need
out.
to break more.
Heal me! Lasers?
Let me patch myself
I
up
owe you
first.
one.
Makes me wish the icons stay the same.
Wow!
Can't really tell what side it is.
Flame grenade!
Do it. There's a big damage.
Now, Infury! Chrome armor! Ready? Too bad! Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
I think that was a heal move. That seemed like it might actually be a good thing. Looks the same, but it's a lot better. I need to be level 8. Level 7. Dash. Worry about the rest. Here's the alien base.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders.
All Earth aliens must die.
They just look like monkey people. Monkey people? They're monkey people. They must all die.
Look who's joined us. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike! Slide! Assault hammer! Appreciate it. Slit edge! Carnival! Side slit edge! Roger!
Can I just have that on by default?
Sonora, get control of the battle! Chrome armor! Recuperate! That's slit edge! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Sorry, I can't seem to
My
get fired up.
adrenaline's rising. There's still more. Move in.
Watch me lay into it.
Slit edge. Slide knife.
So that uses
Move in
it
if you're
automatically
ready.
too.
Too bad. Scream edge. Exhilarating. I'm ready. Slit edge.
Oh man, I didn't do it, right?
Slit edge.
Just dump it.
Slit edge.
I really wanted to speed up combat, huh?
Slit edge.
Not possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Okay. We'll look at that stuff.
I think even my cooking got better.
This is definitely the zone that has the beacon. Oh, I guess it's over there. Seems far away. They're all grouped together, so it's a bad idea to attack.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see.
Let's see.
Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Time to kill everything here.
I'm attacking! Move in!
Looks like we've got no choice.
Shadow strike! Assault! Now! Aim for the toppled enemy! Split edge! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Too bad! Split edge! Side slash!
My gun might be doing more damage right now.
Upper hand! Right! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad! That's Shadow strike! Melee strike! Watch me lay into him! Side slash! Chrome armor! Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Trash talk! Slide! Slinger! Now! Melee attacks! Ready? Too bad!
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Chrome armor! Thanks! Shadow strike! I'm wounded! Slide! Splinter! Recuperate!
Oops.
Yes!
I'm wounded!
Hit him again for me!
See how you like this? Nice! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Too bad!
Oh man, I keep messing those up.
Upper hand! Split edge! Wow! Effort is its own reward!
Well, I at least defeated it. Distracted the lamb.
I'm attacking! Move in! Scream edge! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Payload! Lay down some cover fire! Split edge! Split edge! Target split edge! Side slash!
Seems like it works.
Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Split edge.
Split it.
Split edge. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. We must be relentless. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Watch me lay Chrome armor. Thanks. Flame grenade. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strike.
Success! You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
We got this. These are all pretty high levels. Well, brutally murder
Very
everyone
well.
here.
Let's see what you've got.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
I guess we aggroed that guy too.
Assault Timer! Flame Grenade! That's it! Melee strike! My turn! Slit Edge! Slit Edge!
Wild
Slit Edge! Upper
I feel
hand.
like things feel faster than when I played on the Wii U, but that might just be my imagination. Because I haven't played it in a while.
Use an aura to heighten your power. Then
This should
don't
tide
let
me
up.
over.
Shadow Strike. Flame Grenade.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy.
I got your cover fire.
Spectacularly done. He got him. Let's move.
I'd say things are going relatively well. All this murder. You remember fighting
Shall
this
we?
guy in
Let's
the past?
see what you've got.
Hello.
Shadow Strike.
Fire Carnival!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide. Ready? Too bad. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Scream Edge. Slit Edge.
Finished yet.
Slit Edge.
I need to upgrade my knife.
That's it. Melee strikes. Side slash. Slit Edge.
Watch me lay
So
it
this
over.
seems to be somewhat
Cover it.
effective.
Slit Edge. Flame Grenade. Spectacularly done.
Let's keep it up.
Somewhat effective.
What in
They've seen
blazes?
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike. Slit Edge. That's it. Melee
Watch
strike.
Ah,
Move in and keep the rhythm
wrong
going.
one.
Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Flame Grenade.
I tried. Spamming it doesn't always go very quickly. If you spam it enough, it'll work eventually.
Wild Dash!
It'll work eventually.
Move in and do some damage. Ready? Too bad. Scream Edge. Success.
Let's keep it up.
You know, I have to like actually equip all of this, right? They're significantly stronger. Nothing on, so I'll just throw whatever. Sure, why not? It gets me class stuff, I'm pretty sure.
I'm attacking. Move in. Now it's my
Fire
turn.
Carnival!
Assault Hammer. Flame
Got her.
Grenade.
Lay down some cover
I'm out
fire.
the shot. Firing. Slit Edge.
Oh, you're an alien
Slit
also.
Edge.
At least to this planet, unless you're native to this planet. It'd be awkward, I guess.
Slit Edge. Reinforcements. Watch out. Reinforcements. Watch out. Slit Edge. That's
Yeah,
it.
she called the reinforcements in.
Recuperate! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Early bird!
Fire carnival!
Split edge! That's it! Melee strikes! Side slash! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage! Armor!
Trash talk!
This force!
I guess it could be worse.
Split edge!
Ready? Get your adrenaline going!
Shadow strike! Upper hand! I have to stay in this. Help me! Ready? Too bad! There's still more! Move in!
Watch me lay into it!
Oh, they're not
Sorry.
dead.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Fire carnival!
Seems like they do start attacking random stuff, though.
Primer!
Trash
Can't
talk!
tell.
I'm in trouble! Heal me! Got it! Side slap nice! Move in and do some damage! Ready? Shadow strike! Too bad! That's it!
I
Melee
like to
strike!
default to be attacked when I
Flame
attack, you know?
grenade!
That's what we always do.
Okay, line! Got it! Winner! Lay down some cover fire!
Split edge!
Wow!
Well, they gave us some stuff. Those are a lot better. Yeah, sure. Anything is better. Okay, so the Sakura thing is... There's not just like nothing on your head. That's the closest thing you get is that. Yeah, seems like it. Okay, well I guess they all have this on by default. What I'm going with. You can have cool armor. I want to be able to see their faces. They're doing things. React to sound and more. Actually... what's all this stuff? Okay, so I can change my class. Do I go for Photon Saber because it sounds cool? Last winter that adds recovery arts. Bandage. It's tank. I have tank and like a fighter. Same thing. photons. Sounds cool. I think I'll go with longsword rat for now. Wait, did I have skills before on the other thing though? Didn't know it. I think so. They just say they have skills for that other class. Okay, so we still have those ones. I guess ones that we already upgraded also stay upgraded, so that's nice to know too. I guess there's a default longsword. Longsword looks like a great sword though. Just saying.
They're awfully forward.
Leave it to me.
Side slash assault hammer. Flame grenade. That's it. 3 melee strikes. Rising flame.
Fire carnival.
Infuriate.
Oh wait, samurai would be like the evasion tank instead, huh?
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Wild dash.
Shadow strike. Rising blade. Master chance. Fire out top. Rising blade. Upper hand. Flame grenade.
Didn't even think about it.
Rising blade. Rising blade.
Now it does seem like we're doing pretty decent damage with it.
Rising blade. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Infuriate. Ready? Too bad. That's it. Melee strikes. Early bird. Lightning.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be like Dunban, more or less, with samurai class if I go that route.
Upper
I think
hand.
that's what longsword is supposed
Hope I
to be
didn't
going
get in the
for.
way.
Makes more sense. Makes more. Also, yeah, I am going to. A little bit. Keeps seeming like it's pretty loud. Figure I'd lower it a teeny bit at least. I guess I have to look at something else over there. Kill them all already. I'll see how the sound looks. And now. Only got weird guns.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is.
Well...
Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Kill them all. Oh, okay, that's what they're for. Yes, I am.
This can't be good.
I'll start taking your brand. That's my lead. You can do it. Side slash rocket. Rising blade. Infuriate. Rising blade. That's it. Melee strike. Rising blade.
Just kill quick.
There's still more. Move in. Got it. Rising blade.
Iron prison.
Yeah, I'll just use it anyway.
Rising blade. There's still more. Move in. My turn.
You guys got nothing.
Upper hand.
No skills. I missed my break chance. Okay, break is the same symbol there.
Use an
Oh,
aura.
attack me.
Get control of the battle. Infuriate. Rising blade. Side slash assault hammer.
Oops.
Flame grenade.
I keep missing every time.
Wild down.
Whatever they're doing, I'm like hitting a different button already.
Touch me up. Infuriate. I won't stop there.
Pathetic. Can we have their mechs? They're dead. They're not gonna use them. They had mechs and they lost to these monkeys. It's like if Master Chief lost to a brute.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Have Ricky's mallet. we in a simulation?
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set stinky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger! Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
They're very bad at
Wait
this
a minute. The beings who captured
situation.
big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all!
War crimes already.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Very hungry. Yeah.
Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! Your friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's got to be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball!
Oh yeah, I forgot this was the thing.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh? What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom? It just blows up in our faces.
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Hmm. Deploy follow ball. Okay. That's our doodle bob. That would be the doodle bob. But yeah, they mentioned that the aliens, the prone, are all weird. But for some reason they don't mention that the Nopon can also speak English easily. Or Japanese, however you want to say it. It's also interesting that, why does the race want to kill humans? Does it go back to the Zohar? Or Conduit, rather. Is this, the humans had the Conduit, now we have to kill them all? Kind of thing. That's who Zohar again. Force of habit. It happened. We already got that, so we can just kind of leave. Well, that's the main mission. Is there anything near I can do? There's something over there, so I think I'll fast travel here and try and do that side quest. Just before we go back completely. Take a path, least amount of risks. I don't know, I feel like it depends. Like if you're fighting an enemy that you can't like deal with, you know? Okay. Thanks, follow ball. I accidentally hit snooze instead of dismiss. What is this thing? Thing? Item? I'm gonna kill a monster. There's a thing here. Can't tell what thing. Now let's just get the beacon first. Looks like I might have to go up that way. Suppose I should just follow the follow ball, huh? I wonder if you could have found this guy before even going to the other quest. Be interesting.
Hey.
Huh. Conduit. Why do we not break all our limbs doing that? Why? Maybe it's only there at that time of day, so it disappeared. Eh? Sometimes forget you have to hold it down. Old. Old and old. I got an energy clip. Looks like this area might not be safe. Oh yeah, these people have skills also. I didn't really think about it, but I was just like, ah. Wait. They're party members that I have to manage too. Well,
What in blazes?
Sorry.
oh no.
You guys take it from here.
Can you really not pick it up unless you're...
I'm not afraid to do this alone. One more hit.
Oh, did they teleport in front of me? Yeah. Yeah, that did. I was wondering how that would work.
You appear to be strong.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
I'm not afraid to do this alone.
Okay, so I can't do it unless I beat them up. That or I have to somehow make them leap. Because it's level 3 still. Doesn't seem right. So many things. Fine. I'll go grab these instead. I guess the follow ball makes a giant beacon of light so we can find it easy. You know, I appreciate that. If you don't know where to go, what else is, you know, more helpful than a giant beam of light? It's not like stuff above me, right? I'm not seeing a little doodle bob over plant I'm supposed to be collecting. This area definitely doesn't seem safe. Run through it. Oh, there's one. Aha. There's another one. I guess they just show the area it's in, not where the actual literal thing is.
Places?
Just keep running.
Sorry. You guys take it from here.
I'll grab all the ones that are in. Well, I can see, right? Okay, these things chase you for a while, don't they?
I'm not afraid to do this alone. I'm sorry.
They definitely keep chasing. Whoa. Not look that way. Oh. I can see why the robots are so important later, huh? Okay. Okay, what else? So many quests. There should be a drop spot. I don't know how far the draw distance will show a beacon. Be something that's actually not so horribly far from my level. Oh. Sure, getting more of this stuff will be helpful at some point, right? At least for some mission I've missed. These things are all dangerous. Always lovely.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
You think since they have such a limited crew, people would be a lot more cautious about, you know, not dying. Right? Always takes a second for the beam to spawn in. I don't see any beam. Figured it'd be a lot more subtle. Maybe I shouldn't say subtle. Figured it would be a lot more obvious.
It didn't have to be like this.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Rising flame. Shadow strike. Roger.
That's where you guys.
Fire carnival!
Side slap now. Melee attacks.
Flame fly!
Ready? Too bad.
I didn't break it.
Rising flame. Rising flame. Rising flame.
Just spam it. They'll die eventually.
Rising flame. Rising flame. Side slash. Slide slash. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Didn't I have a reason to adamantly attack that, but we did.
Primer.
Well, is this one always this big?
Fire carnival!
Defensive step. Side slash. Infuriate.
Flame flow!
Appreciate it.
Rising flame. Move in and do some damage.
Sword definitely does.
I'm wounded. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Where did they all come from?
Assault hammer. No whining. Going in.
Oh great, more.
Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Sliding slinger.
Yeah, no.
I'm wounded.
Get out.
Looks like we've got a newcomer. Touch me up.
Hit harder.
And this is when we say bail.
Flame grenade. Take the initiative. Close in. My turn. Defensive snap. Use an aura to heighten your power. Then this should tide me over.
Close in. What?
Infuriate. Upper hand. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
The music does go pretty hard.
Scream it now. Melee attacks. Success.
Let's keep it up.
Well, I wish that one didn't chase us that long, but we did manage to kill it.
Shall we?
These ones will look like pieces of cake.
They're off guard.
Third.
Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll stagger them. Flip now. Aim for the top pyramid. Success.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, yeah, we definitely ripped through that one.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Rising flame.
I got your cover fire.
That's it. Melee strike. Now,
Don't break.
my turn.
No, it doesn't break.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Oh. Quests are overlapping each other. Well, I guess I can go back in way.
I'll start things at range.
I've got
Follow my
cover
lead.
fire.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Ready? Too bad. Side slash.
What?
Rising blade. Success.
I think even my cooking got better.
Ooh. I wonder if it's actually
Very
better.
well. They're off guard.
I almost forgot that
With a melee attack.
the no problems with it.
I'll stagger them. Side slash. Assault hammer. Now, aim for the toppled enemy. Success.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Not sure what we're supposed to be doing,
Very
if it's just
well.
like a kill quest.
Up here.
Probably could just look,
Shoot them while they're distracted. That's it. Melee
but I
strike.
assume it'll go away when we're done. It'll go away whenever we're done. Probably. I would like a better long sword. No, I suppose better assault, right? Thing that have different attributes. Power is better. Use it. And just same kind, but I'll worry about gear more later. Guess I'll have to start customizing their arts more too. I'll probably look online for like an easy guide. What classes are good, what dumb strategies you can make, that kind of thing. Yeah, did I not look if surface animal? Okay, I did. Oh yeah. Okay, it just says go defeat them. This one says where is some weapon data? Weapon data. Defeat them. Okay.
Shall we?
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike. Rising flame. That's it.
Weird, it's like
Melee
a
strikes.
crossbow machine gun.
Now, aim for the top side. Success.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Shall we?
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Assault hammer. I have the shot. Firing. Infuriate.
Cover fire.
Spectacularly done. Nice work.
Oh. Finally. I say finally. Okay, so I can equip more skills, right? They can. More fashion souls for now. This. Like same thing. An extra doodle bob on it. Well, this one is just better. Every way. I guess I switched guns already. Okay, don't go towards that thing. Run right into something I don't want to be near. I almost want the camera to move slower. Just full blast zoom in. Zoomin', boomin'. Boomin'. I do wonder if some of these I have to fight in the air, but I can't fight them in the air because I don't have a skill. Oh, I stopped getting distracted for the moment. Two doors open. Station let us use vehicles.
Yes, but I won't stop there.
Because we didn't technically go through the west gate. No. Honestly, I just do this because I'm wondering if they get put on the affinity chart.
Hey!
No. Ah, you can't jump on it. Can't jump on it, not real game. I don't remember if I even bothered to look at like some of these areas originally.
Hey, listen!
Listen. Damn it.
Careful!
Listen.
Oh, hey!
I guess we get free XP for that though, right?
Now what?
If it's an easy mission. If it's an easy mission. So we can get all of our coffee. I don't know why they went the route of having like generalized areas instead of just pointing out where thing is. Oh yeah. Don't need that there anymore. Oops. How did it get this destroyed? That wouldn't make sense. I've only been here 2 months. I've only been here 2 months. How would it be that destroyed?
I'll start things with rain.
Targeted
Scream it! Ready? Too bad! Now, aim for the toppled enemy! That's it! Spectacularly done. We got him. Let's move.
Well,
Shall we?
got him.
Locked and loaded. We should weaken them just to be safe.
This'll work like a charm. Rising flame! That's it! Melee strike! It's my turn! Rising flame! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Power dive!
Well, that's not what I meant, but...
Shall we?
Is that what I need? Do I need the weird wing thing?
With the melee. I'll stagger them. Flame grenade! Infuriate!
Carnival! Targeted sight!
Success!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Very well.
Locked and loaded.
Up here!
I've got yes! Hit him again for me!
See how you
Hit
like
him,
this?
and hit him again.
Assault hammer! Now, aim for the toppled enemy!
God. It's fun. I think I can say that I'm glad I've played so many of the Xenoblade games that got used to the combat. Still remember when I was younger and I just hated it so much because I was like, it's just MMO combat. I don't like it. I was being a baby about it. And I was like, oh wait, the game actually has an amazing story. And I love it. And it makes me cry every time. Of course, I can say the gameplay can get a little tedious sometimes, where it's just like, at some points I'm just like, why didn't they just make it turn-based or something? But it's not a big deal. Do I go over there, or do I just go here? I'll probably just fast travel back. Might as well just take care of it. Get our free XP.
Listen.
Oh, hey!
Sure, why not? Just going over the top. Always good. Weird. Quest keeps on going, huh? Why is she so far away?
Great.
Dude, that's my car. Oh, you think they wouldn't do something dumb like that if you're like in a survival situation? But I suppose humanity is like that. Kind of curious if they could handle it themselves, but I guess they could not. Everyone wants stuff. The classic heroine response, bolt of action. Luckily, I have all of the parts right here. Oh no. It looks like I do not. Unfortunately.
Listen.
That was a surprising amount of stuff. Something that is where we live. Let's get back to main quest. Getting distracted with the side quests, right? Saying I was gonna get past where I stopped the other one. We're gonna acknowledge how he can speak our language.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow.
I like how they all just harass him too right away. They're very bad and unprofessional.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, Would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Storage probe. 55%. Don't know what that means.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
I thought you were a reclaimer.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
Oopsies.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
All these songs are gonna get claimed, aren't they?
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just 1 or 2 blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Online now.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
No.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Oh, so you played Xenosaga also.
Alright, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is? That refrigerator. Food go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Maybe it's because I've watched so much Star Trek now. But their first contact operations are very sloppy. Especially since how much they insult the snow pond for no apparent reason. I didn't really think about it a few years back, but they definitely insult him excessively for like no reason at all. Okay, so you have to get certain things completed. Right. You know, I wonder what's for dinner. I wonder what's, like if you have 32 squad members, just NPCs. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got 4. No, there's only 22 characters. That's awkward. Characters are also very weak. I don't remember if I made a party when I just like went to main mission immediately or something. do a higher level. Infinity mission. I wonder if those ones are voice. This is just story mission. 15 required 1. Give details on what it is. 15% weight probe. Okay, so it is kind of like. It is kind of MMO style more than the other Xenoblades. Very go do the random stuff and then come back here. Which, you know, fair enough. I did do really? A bit of distracted stuff. Guess they just have affinity missions all over the place. Well, it's pretty close for where our part collection is. Want to try and grab more of these beacons for the pathfinding stuff. Like the first thing I do in all these types of games where there's things to where there is viewpoints to unlock. Ubisoft viewpoint. Better idea to just go up here first. My brother ended up getting that new Assassin's Creed, so I'm kind of curious to see if it's like terrible or not. I for some reason played I'm trying to think, have I like played every Assassin's Creed? I think I've played them all, but no, I didn't play one of the ones that were random. One of the random side ones I did not play. Forget what it was called. Like Rogue or something like that. I don't think I ever played that one. But I think I've played everything else. I just haven't beaten everything. I tried to keep playing Unity before, but then I like never completed it. And I tried to play Syndicate and I never completed it. Oh. Oh. For some reason I thought the map was only this. Oh. Well then. Anyway. Where was I? Is that a structure? No pun structure? Question. picture. Ruh-roh. I'm okay. I guess we could have the tribal bird people, right? Are they gonna make us feel sad about killing bird people again? Couldn't possibly do it again. Couldn't possibly do it again. Yeah, no. Just not collect stuff at all in there. Seeing me?
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
No clue.
This is move in now. I'm sorry. While you still can.
Come on. I don't want it to end.
Hopefully know how to kill you fast. What the heck is this leading me? Okay, it'll be taking me back to... Why is it taking me this way?
Looks like we've got no choice.
Not what I want to deal with.
I'm wounded.
They'll attack me.
I'm in trouble. Done for. Heal me. This is wearing me down.
I like how they don't do anything
I'm sorry.
in these situations.
Okay. This isn't good. Leon.
Come on. Hit harder. I don't want it to end.
My party member. Go
What
time.
in blazes?
They're tougher than they look. Help!
Not dealing with. Jumping off. That's probably the hidden treasure. Go this way. I wonder if it loads in the whole hexagonal area when you're in the hex. That's how it hit. Well, it must not, because you're more than that. Must be a little different. You would think with these hex maps that would be easier to find the junk I need to find. Somehow it's surprisingly hard. Doesn't... Ah, there it is. Okay, so I have to go all the way up there. It does seem like the beacon of light only shows up when you're in the hex. I don't think it shows up when you're outside of it. So I guess that's good to know, maybe? Will I even be able to get past that? Or can I even get back up? I can definitely see why having the scale is very important. Yet again, I say. Yet again. Well, I'm getting plenty of fast travel points, but possibly change the time of day and then very well.
Listen.
I don't know if these things go to sleep. Daytime. Doesn't look like they do. I'll just take it while I can. I'll take it while I can. Holding my breath over here.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Ignore it, ignore it, ignore it.
I'm done for.
Didn't get it. What makes him attack me first? Attack someone else first. Jerk. Can I Skyrim it? Oh, they're behind me. Huh, well, that works. All of this just for a dumb little beacon. But we're a Pathfinder. It's what we do in our blood. Survey rate. Does that mean, okay, we're calling these all different areas. I gotcha. Surprised we don't want to blow up the other alien base right away. Fuck. What's this thing?
Effort is its own reward.
Flora heals.
Like you've got no choice.
Uh-oh. Jump off the cliff, jump off the cliff.
This is wearing me down. I'm sorry.
This is like all the wrong directions.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay. I'm not afraid to do this alone.
This isn't Leon.
All of the wrong directions. Okay. I'd like to get this one. It's right there. I figured I should at least get the stuff around my actual base, you know? At the very least. Okay, let's go straight. Straight ahead. Straight ahead into the den. Oh no. What if it's up there? I mean, they wouldn't be able to drill it in, right? So it wouldn't be up there. That'd be silly. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. Oh. Not here either. A cave. It goes in too far, though, right? I don't know how they did not see me. These all have to be with the intent to bring your scale in here. That seems to be one of the boss enemies that is common in Xenoblade. I think we need a skill to get up there. Kinda sucks. Well, it looks like we're not getting this one right now. Glad you can kind of just zoom in on it more, too. Get these things.
Hey,
Just
listen.
hand in this quest at least. Your car part. Go scorpion. Superhero fanatic. But could at least give him a loot, right? Thank you, citizen.
Listen.
Have you heard?
They just have like a crap ton of affinity missions, don't they? Yes, they do. I don't know if the affinity stuff is new or not.
Listen.
Also.
Hey.
Listen.
Oh, they're weird cars.
Huh?
Probably get all the fast travel points, so running around a little isn't a big deal. What gate is this supposed to be? It's not a fast travel gate, it's one of those. So I wonder if this thing is actually a water reserve, or if that just like filled up with water. You know? I would think it would be a water reserve. It's our reservoir.
Hey, listen.
I want a skeleton.
What the hell?
I just run around collecting. I haven't been over to the residential place. What's her face should be over here somewhere. Huh? Hello. I fired super fire. Oh good, I already had them. What, she's good at making coffee despite breaking everything? infinite patience. Well, I'm glad the side quests still have like little stories, just like any other Xenoblade. Oh. But does the church have a secret room?
Oh. Hello. Hmm?
Fishes. Oh, okay, so it's showing me. Listen to some people.
Hey. Did you hear?
Any of these houses inexplicably look like a certain house from Xenosaga?
Yeah?
Are we on New Milsha, or whatever it's called?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at Xenosaga stuff in a while. I think it was New Misha? Yeah. Something with an M. Something with an M. That is shared. It is assuredly assured. I wonder if you actually see like new parts get made. Yeah. Like, is there gonna be a new part over here? Well. Oh. Some ink. What is that one? It's Vector, right? Vector is the Xenosaga one. I think that's right. Oh, it could be a water reservoir, and also these are like batteries that need to be constantly cooled or something. That could be. That could be. Though, what I don't get is, why don't the aliens just kill all the humans? It seemed like they were pretty easily able to do it. Then why wouldn't they just blow up the whole planet? That's pretty sussy. So it definitely makes me wonder what sort of weird direction the story takes later, among other things. Makes me wonder if the conduit ended up here. That's why they don't want to destroy the planet, and they destroyed Earth and wanted to kill the humans because they were in contact with the conduit. Unless we're just not gonna like do anything with the conduit in this game, which is also possible.
Just between us?
They're talking about me already. So flattered.
What's up?
You need to learn how to attach random stuff.
There you are.
I do not have enough for that. Oh, okay. I've played for almost 5 hours. We know that we need to kind of just grind now, honestly. Get some levels, we need to do some quests, and then we can unlock the new story mission. So I think what I might do, I might try to like grind whenever I can, and then when there's story missions I can do, I might actually just look up the story mission like requirements and just save them all up and then stream them all at once or kind of thing. Not sure how I want to handle that. Usually the stuff that I care about streaming is the story stuff. Side quests and junk I don't worry about too much unless they actually pertain to story. Or if I get so addicted that I don't notice how long time has passed. And then it's a 13-hour Xenoblade stream. That only happened like twice. Maybe. I think it happened 3 times. Okay, I'm not positive. I'm pretty sure there was a few 10 hours in there. There was definitely a 13-hour one. And then there was like a 15-hour one that had to be broken up because the odd things only go up to like 13 hours. Anyway. This has been fun. I think this game is cool. We just got hit by a car. I like the looks of things. I think... I don't know. It definitely feels different from when I was playing it on the Wii U, but maybe that's just my mood. Maybe that's just my mood. Who knows? But for now, for anyone who popped in, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed our redo of episode 1 of Xenoblade X. But now we have a D at the end. Hopefully I can get myself to get a Skell. I don't know if it's going to be a story requirement or if you can just get it by getting past level 20 or something. I'm pretty sure when you get level 20 is when you can unlock them. I don't know. Not positive. It might be like 45 or something. I don't know how specific it is. But I'll find out eventually. So until then, catch you later. Johnny.